block and then I'm go long. These reset it just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a I'm straight out that. Jumped off the poacher and bought me a board in the jet, cause my dog out of don't give a where we going. About that I cover my got an elo, my aim on point. Give me pain in my joint. Money bun. I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, books on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a yeah. Off the porch, bought a push and I drag. Out the billing and did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. They go them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
I know the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old. It's going nasty.
With them.
The way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical.
They stole the flow. Go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck, I freeze it. Check, give us the reason. Make it look easy. Cup blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a block outside the street.
Ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We
playing the regular season.
They vegan. Jipping no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC, exclusive MyPlayer items, and free skill boosts. Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your MyPlayer is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you.
I guess the video must have froze.
The streets of Denver are filled with excitement tonight as we get ready for action. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is...
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there, thank you. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Will Barton is out there with Facundo Campazzo, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And our teams tonight, Grant, battling for...
So we need to play this game, not... Yeah, no customs.
Hence than this when you're talking about regular season action.
And you know, B, I really like this. These regular season games, teams getting ready for the postseason, that playoff atmosphere, ooh, gets me excited. So much fun to watch.
Thompson against Barton. Steps back and fires. 2 points. That one goes.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic.
He doesn't get the block, but the physicality of Draymond Green helping to affect the shot.
Let's go with a three. Barton pulls it in. There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team, and of course, he has the rings to talk all he wants.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Green. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Here's the floater. Barton's shot off the mark.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Here's Bjelica. And it's Denver with a rebound. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen, not at this level.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gordon outside. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Well, nowadays, the three-point shot is huge. They were on fire from outside.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The drive by Porter. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you haven't bring much faster help than that. Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Campazzo, guarded by Payton. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
It's Poole on the wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Jokic. Now Porter. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Barton with it. Picked up by Iguodala. Barton's shot off the mark.
He's going to have a tough time hitting that if he can't create a little more space for himself.
Here's Wiseman, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And Campazzo missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Denver has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Gordon outside. Stolen. Here's Wiseman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Will Barton picks one up.
Wiseman came in and brought us with him. He had to learn on the fly at times, but he's covered.
A different look for Denver. Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Morris in for Barton. Bielitsa has checked in for the Warriors. Porter Jr. comes in for Iguodala. Porter against Porter. Pass to Jokic. Right side Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Guarded by Payton. A shot to stop the run. That one is off. Poole outside. Porter with it. Up and over Porter. Porter.
Man, they built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And Nikola Jokic at times seems like an offense unto himself, but he credits his team.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have such a...
Grant, the pieces really do fit well around him.
They really do, B.A. I mean, the Nuggets have shined when it comes to talent evaluation. As a star player, having those others to help you win is vital.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
Michael Green out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Monte Morris. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Forbes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shot from the top of the key. And he knocks the jumper down. Forbes has got his first basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense. That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Morris against Payton, and it's Morris penetrating. Goes back up. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back. A golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Good work defensively by Wiseman.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
On the wing, Porter. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got 5. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say, probably a wing. Because you can kind of switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that. Quickness, shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, yeah, I'm probably going with the small forward.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Wiggins comes in for Porter Jr. Thompson, he's checked in for Poole. And it's Stephen Curry in for Payton. The three from Curry. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Green, the pass to Porter. Down low. Over to the wing. Cousins for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Cousins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you see the range. Cousins, nice, steady release on that shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Yeah, B.A., and the casual fans know Curry. It's just a great offensive threat. I mean, he's much more than that, though. But very close to a complete player on the floor.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's always a great time to check on the power rankings. Things heating up here in March. You take a look at the Heat. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
I think for the Warriors, they've been a big-time surprise. Late into the season, still strong, showing the doubters they are for real.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. Pass to Forbes from behind the arc. And he can't get that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Well, I'm thinking of the rest of Curry's game. Chris, he doesn't have any weak spots.
His defense has improved, and he's a good help defender. Plus a rebounder on both ends. He has great vision and one of the most unselfish players in the game.
And the Nuggets call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
The defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins, and it's Barton in for Forbes. Gordon. Here's Jokic, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now Barton. 11 points for him last game against Sacramento. They get it back. They shoot again. And the dunk by Jokic.
I love special.
Curry passes to Wiggins. 1:10 left in the half. Morris against Curry. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Bjelica. The Warriors have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. 40 seconds left in the first half. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Bjelica. Outside Curry. Back to Bjelica. And he lays it up and in. Bjelica's got his first bucket in this one.
And that D, that ain't going to cut it. Once Bjelica is established, he's going to find ways to score.
Here's Morris. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Monte Morris.
That free throw good for Morris. It's both from the stripe. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Green. And there it is for him. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And buckets like this get Green going. Stand up, Saginaw. He loves finishing right on the physical defense.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, up 19. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm with Coach Mike Malone. Coach, how concerned are you by the lack of urgency and execution in the first half?
Yeah, very concerning. You know, our starters weren't ready to play. They jumped us, tried to go to our bench, get them in the game. They took us out of our offense, so we didn't really have any flow on either end of the floor.
have to get back to being you in that second half. Thanks, Coach Malone.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Dang, TNT.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half.
That's one today.
They are dominating the scoring, leading by 19. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
It all starts with their shooting, and they're on fire from behind the arc. And I could say the opposite when it comes to the other side. When there's this much disparity in three-point shooting, it usually makes a big difference.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Wow. Toast with butter.
And
as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. And Nemanja Bjelica is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Watching Wiggins work on offense, I mean, he's one of the few players that can always get a shot. He's often the bailout option.
The shooting fouls.
Wiggins has the quickness and length to create a shot for himself anytime.
ISO at the top of the key or wing. I mean, you only want him to do it when the shot clock is winding down. It's always a nice option to have. Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
And here's Denver. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
Wow.
Gordon outside. Back to Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. Shoots over Curry. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson uses quick recognition and a natural feel for the game to beat people up in transition.
90 seconds into the second half now. And Barton gets it to go.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Jokic up top. Over Thompson. From deep, Barton. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
Pass to Porter.
Send the entire bench.
Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Thompson attacking. And the shot goes in. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
A good size for the 2 position, but Clay's been able to compete and play through the contact.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, "We talk about it every day." And Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position."
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Allie. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors get it back. The kick out to Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Forbes comes in for Barton. Here's Campazzo, guarded by Payton. Left side, Green. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Wow. Green's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Iguodala. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Campazzo, guarded by Wiseman. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Payton, no good. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Campazzo, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
Wiseman, pass to Poole. An easy 2 on the layup. Poole's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Forbes. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Wiseman against Jokic. There's the double team with Porter. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, and squaring up is Iguodala. Nice follow through on the release.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. And that one's good. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And the Warriors call time here. Morris, he's checked in for Campazzo. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Porter Jr. comes in for Iguodala. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Payton. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter against Porter. Tipped.
Lockdown defense from Porter. He extends out beautifully to come up with these type of rejections.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Pass to Poole. Over Morris. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
I wonder who has 0 on the box right now. Oh, Damian Lee and
on the perimeter.
So we need to get Damian Lee, and K. Looney. Switch it down.
Barton and Porter Jr. Green out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Morris. Cashes it in from 11 feet. And here's Payton. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game, in a lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I prove that as a big man, you can step out, you can ball handle, you can pass, you can just be a player. hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game. Got it. Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Porter Jr. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Lee comes in for Peyton. Pass to Green. Takes the three. Counted from distance. Lee's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone, not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
And here is Green. To the right side. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Najee. To the middle. Cousins gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Porter. Here's Lee. Here's Looney. Checked by Cousins. It's deflected.
And the defensive Cousins making his presence known with a quick leaping ability, which he uses to block shots.
Green covering. Najee, good.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Porter, the pass to Green. Looney inside. Cousins on him. Back to Looney. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Knocks it down from distance.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Bielitsa is checked in for Looney. Wiggins comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Poole. And it's Curry in for Lee.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And the longer the run goes on, the more momentum will stay.
And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Stephen Curry.
He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Pass to Cousins. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. So Golden State will take it the other way. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Najee.
You know what? Yeah, I don't know why we're going to make this until...
For Denver, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. It's stolen by Bielitsa. Up the floor. Back to Thompson. Bielitsa outside. Fires the three. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 35 in the game.
You know what? I'm on.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Cousins, and it's Gordon in for Najee. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Porter Jr. That shot is good by Campazzo. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style. That we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Up top, Gordon. Outside, Porter. 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
And one player just stole the show tonight. Doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over. And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers, all cemented him as a legend.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in, and the Nuggets call time here. They're trailing by 28. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Offensive board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Outside Curry to the inside. Back to Looney. Outside Curry. Pass to Lee. Looney with the ball. Covered by Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Wow. Wow.
Here's Najee. Cousins down low.
Wow.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
Grabbed it, but
Make a bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make a bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry.
oh, we need to correct
Play, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one
We'll just
time,
go.
baby,
We'll just do Advance.
wake up, walk out fresh, new on deck. Bust down baguette.
We'll just do Advance to 12.
I might crush a mini
Oh wait,
phone, watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to
We'll just do Advance to 12 and then we'll stop it there. So obviously you can't play Just get the Bucks at Warriors. Pacers at Spurs.
I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do.
I'm just getting ready for the 12.
Make a bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my play, sorry you a little late. Tell him one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a
That's for the 12.
details, nice touch, so what? You can't
Just out there for right now.
And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you can tell that I ain't playing red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. I plan to be a boss, top floor, we'll be staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci, bougie and I'm choosy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it.
Oh, that's the same thing.
Make them bounce, rock, shake. Dance on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Make them bounce.
You saying wait though?
Make them bounce. Make them bounce. Make them bounce. Make them bounce.
Alright, this one must have been a remake. I'm gonna get rid of this one. We're not missing. We're not missing this. Let's go to this one. Let's see if I have a...
Hey.
Nothing.
Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know see the truth is to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dump. That I say when I'm, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a brand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with them. I get paid when I pass a, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama. So you know that it's truth when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson, that's why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell if they men.
Slam. Used to sleep on the floor with it. I can't get because it's still wet. Man.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action. Current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
That's a total of $500,000 on the line, but the craziest thing is, some of the qualifiers might be able to win both tournaments.
And we've been catching up with the contenders as they qualify, and we have a few of them for you this episode. And first up, we've got Cash Mr. Money.
With a name like that,
we're supposed to be expecting.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. Welcome and good evening. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Brandon Ingram is an all-star talent.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Miami Heat. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets.
And for that game against Indiana, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they play very well against that group if they can execute.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Anthony Edwards, D'Angelo Russell out there with Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Noel in at the two-guard spot. And for New Orleans, Alexander Walker and Ingram share wing duty. Little general out there with Williamson, and it's Satoransky in at the one spot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Towns. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Russell. Got a piece of it. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played in New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Here's Russell. The Pelicans make their last shot. Towns against Williamson. Towns, the pass to Russell. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. Outside Russell. Over Williamson. And it's Russell missing.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Here's Russell. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Noel. Williamson with the block.
Though he's a humble guy at heart, there's entertainment value. Oh, did you see that?
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And they're bringing you up close and personal in the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Little General, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Nothing to hang their heads over. When you have two evenly matched teams on a given night, it's anyone's ball game.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Minnesota.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Poked away. Here's Beverly. Trying to end the drought. It doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
They've got the Little General. Hart is out there with Thomas Satoransky. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Kicks it out to Beasley. Pelicans leading by 23. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard. Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Passes it to Towns. Kicks it to Edwards. Over Hayes. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Traps in the trade. 14 points for Little General.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Ball's knocked loose. Stopped by Satoransky. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Last time they met was in Minnesota where they beat the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams last year. And the field goal percentage was off the charts.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Hayes. Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Satoransky. And then for Minnesota, Vanderbilt's checked in for Reed. Noel comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Russell in for Patrick Beverly. A solo fast break.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Russell. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by the Pelicans.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Let's go.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Noel. 2 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shot in this stripe in this game.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Things were going New Orleans' way from the beginning. Seemingly flawless as the game got underway, they were knocking down shots and playing tough defense as they went on a 13-0 run. They came in ready to battle, building an 18-point advantage in that first quarter. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. Kenny, your thoughts? How the Pelicans are playing?
I like what they're doing offensively. Looking at their field goal percentage, they're moving the ball, getting great looks, and of course they're knocking down shots. I mean, that's the point of the game, isn't it? Shaq, right? That's the point.
Obviously.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Minnesota?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that time.
Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Minnesota, you've got Russell. Edwards is out there with Towns. And it's Noel in at the 2. It's good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court, but off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Poked loose. Here's Edwards. No good with the triple. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
I'm the one that's making these called timeouts, so I'm just saying.
And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Malik Beasley comes in for Noel. And it's Patrick Beverly in for D'Angelo Russell.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal.
Alright, guys, I am going to pause that for a second. And the reason why I am is because I have to find if the Golden State was on my, whatchamacallit? Just a normal TV. Fubu. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll have to see if they're on the Fubu. I got my stream holding right now. Were they on Fubu? Were they? Ah, nope. Nope, college. I bet you with, no, that's just the playoffs. Okay, no, they were not. They're not on today. Winter pre-Olympics. When does Olympics end? Or how long does the Winter Olympics run anyway? Baseball is back. Ooh, hockey. United States and Canada. Oh, that's women's hockey. Blackhawks, that's today. That Boston. They're at home. Oh, that was yesterday. Wolves? Oh, that's the NHL. Oh, that's the fire. Oh, that's the Dome upcoming. Oh, that's the upcoming game. They play 16th. Oh, those are the upcoming schedule. That's the 12. Who played today? Who played today? Who played yesterday? Oh, just that one? Wow, everybody else had the day off. Oh, unless if everybody else did play. Yeah, basketball. When does NBA get back on air on this Fubu? It just seems like all college on Fubu. I don't see most of the college tournament still continues. Okay, yeah. Okay, finally we see some NBA Knicks at the Memphis Grizzlies. That's the NBA TV, which I don't interested of joining that one. Purdue? Oh, is that today? That's at 9. Purdue? Who do they play? That's the TBA. Why does it say that? That's weird. Oh! Oh, they're waiting on the... Oh, they're wrapping up the... Oh, it's March Madness. It's March Madness week, I forgot. I keep forgetting it's March Madness week. At the Indianapolis Stadium right now. At the Pacers. Racing? When does racing get back on air? They don't get back on... Well, that was the 12. That was the Xfinity race. Rough out more gas 500. That's on. That's the 13th. Play a channel. Cup Series. Racing at Phoenix. Alex Bowman comes off with the win last week. Yeah, that seems right. So I'm wondering if Gabe watched his last week's race. Was there any racing recording on my list? Daytona 500. Hey, AFC, NFC. That was. I still need to continue in with that. Oh, I need to watch that. LA Rams. Scheduled. Continuing watching. The Bengals at the Los Angeles Rams. And then the Rams. And then the 49ers. Yeah, and my recording list has already been cleared. Race day, that was February 20th. February 20th. January 31st, 30th, the 30th, the 23rd, 22nd. Golden State at Dallas. Golden State at Heat. I'll probably watch those. I'll watch the reruns on those games. Since I can't watch it on TNN. TNN is probably at Rob's house. He has that hooked up. I swear he does. Okay, so I can't watch tonight's game. I thought I could. But I guess not.
Sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Shumpert with it. Picked up by Edwards. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Shumpert's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Beverly the pass to Reed. And Beverly kicks to Beasley. Over Hernangomez. And too long on the shot.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And that one drops.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. And here are the Pelicans. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Pass to Hernangomez. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Hernangomez has got 4 this quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Jones against Edwards. Goes up again. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go. Shumpert finds Hayes. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them in.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going. In quarter number 4. Hayes. Out there with Jones. Then there's Hernan Gomez. Then there's Iman Shumpert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Russell against Hernan Gomez. And they double up Russell. Here's Prince. That's short off the rim. And here's Hayes. And Jones has it in the corner. Shoots over McDaniel. It's Jones. That time on the assist by Hayes. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
And they pick up 2.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Little Generals checked in for Hernan Gomez. Ingram comes in for Jones. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Shumpert. And Satoransky subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And a change for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Naz Reid. Here's Little General, guarded by Prince. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders. And on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Little General.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Balmora. The 3. Rebounded by Hart. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's the feed to Prince. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter. Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're ahead. 20 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution. But let's see out of the timeout.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Little General.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And for a guy as strong and as athletic as Shumpert is, he really doesn't get to the foul line enough, in my opinion.
Russell high post. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that left.
Alright, that's cool.
I've been all alone. I never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor.
I'm gonna do 2 more games.
Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't want to hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new whip, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same colors, lemonade. All this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone. I ain't never need
I wish I could go
I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone. I ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck.
This one I will play.
I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's moms. The way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor.
And then we'll do the other
She loving the life, no, she ain't trying to go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone. I ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor.
Cause I want to do like a short stream anyway.
Got a piece of it. Satoransky with the steal.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to...
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna adjust the settings.
To give it up for the Pelicans.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
On the court for Washington, they've got Montrezl Harrell, also Daniel Gafford out there, Kyle Kuzma out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Really lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're in front by 19. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. It's just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're behind by 22. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Gill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation, and he commits the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about goal.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal
First one falls for him.
Shepard, an important piece to this basketball team. He comes in, does a lot of things well, and accepts the defensive responsibility that is placed on him.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're losing by 22. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
It's stolen by Holiday. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist was really the key to that entire sequence.
And an intentional foul right there.
Team is in.
And he makes the first.
At the line for New Orleans, Iman Shumpert.
So he gets them both. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're down by 21. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
Allie, thank you as always.
We'll take that one. We'll take it. Hold on.
Baby, stay. Time has changed us so in every way. Beyond our dreams and more, the stars are not aligned. Let's say farewell another million times. Hold on, sun, reflect every side of you and better yet. But you never knew. Let's break a million times. Reflections in the light. Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going?
Hornets. Timberwolves. Oh wait, no. They won that game. Dang. We beat them twice in the arena. Clippers.
I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on before you go. One thing that you should know, I never meant to hurt you so. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy.
Or make it 7. We'll do 7 minutes. Oh, this how I'm locking down on players. I'll just
show you how when the rockets where I keep it solid. We lavish on mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body in supercharged. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village, all my people follow.
98, wow, it's my game. Golden State isn't making a comeback.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming because you put in
64 points, my dude.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Sometime, not the challenge. I was going to do the Challenger League.
The city of New Orleans, really a sight to see and a wonderful...
Thank you, Kevin.
Good story, DA, thanks. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. The guard pair, it's Doncic and Hardaway. Finney Smith in at the forward with Porzingis as the other. And it's Chris in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for New Orleans, Alexander Walker and Ingram share wing duty. Little General out there with Williamson. And it's Satoransky in at the...
I'll just be some shooter guard. Alright, I'm gonna control one person, so just hold on. Hold on, guys. J.R. Smith. My thing is power forward. Power forward, that's easy. Alright, what's J.R. Smith? Is he the power forward? Shumpert. Oh, Shumpert's a shooter guard. Shooting guard. Alright, powered forward. I'm gonna lock down a power forward again.
23. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play. Yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes.
Oh, but we gotta do the regular mismatch.
To the most prestigious individual award out there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside Hardaway. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Here's Little General. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic against Satoransky. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
And you know you're special when you're drafted third and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Now, here's Doncic coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Hardaway against Williamson. The 11-footer. Hardaway, no good. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
And so here is Dallas following the score by New Orleans. And now here's Chris. Not a lot of room. Fires the three. And Tim Hardaway Jr. with the three.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged, that's really what defense is all about.
Here's Little General, the Mavericks making the shot. 5 on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Little General's got 10 points in the game.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Pelicans score.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. That one good for 2. 10 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
It certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Little General. He had 22 points in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And, of course, you cannot forget just how dominant his shot blocking was in that game. Just changed the entire complexion of that game.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Little General. 10 points for him. Here's Williamson. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Here's Finney Smith.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean,
Alright. I'm going to shut down my... I'm going to make Shumpert come out. I'm going to cook him. Since my guy can't do anything. Shooter guard.
We've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Iman Shumpert's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Jalen Brunson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And
The Mavericks trailing. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players.
why am I on? Why am I still with stupid guy? Are you kidding me?
Knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Doncic throws it down.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Teams that make their free throws are so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best. In third, the Pelicans.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. We want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
And both free throws good for Shumpert. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Satoransky against Doncic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size hehandle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Last time they met was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
Yeah, a really close game between these two. And in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Now here's Shumpert. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And here is Doncic. Shoots over Satoransky. Kept alive. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Trust me, guys, we'll make this run in my game.
And big man Kristaps Porzingis not resting on his laurels.
He's getting in that weight room and living in it.
And it's 7-3, and with a few injuries over the last couple of years, Greg, that lower body strength work, so important for KP.
Absolutely. I mean, his skill is tremendous for a player his size, but keeping his body strong is going to be critical.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jones. Hart is out there with Iman Shumpert. Then there's Hayes. And it's Williamson in at the 5. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you. Here's Porzingis over Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is, the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Shumpert. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Another shot. And it's Dallas with another.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Shumpert. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
To the paint, here's Finney Smith. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Shumpert against Brunson. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Green in the post. Working on Hayes. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The drive by Shumpert. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
And And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
I'm gonna stop the stupid controller for right now.
Up on the changes for New Orleans.
And that way, hold on, they're gonna miss. I'm gonna make the computer miss.
Little General, he's checked in for Hayes. Ingram comes in for Jones. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Iman Shumpert. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hardaway's checked in.
Who's Donnie?
Green finds Powell. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Little General the pass to Ingram. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Mavericks timeout.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. You look at the Bucks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And guys, right now for Dallas, they were obviously hoping to start out better. Still, too soon to panic. But lately they've had very little luck and seem to be trending in the wrong direction.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Dallas calls timeout.
Mavericks timeout. It's time for execution.
Here's Little General. 10 points for him. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 12 points for Little General.
Outstanding decision making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Doncic fires from way outside. Dallas again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Hey, Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness, and I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Here's Ingram. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Little General. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 14 points for Little General. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But, Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Shots good by Alexander Walker.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Well, one thing that stands out when you look at Maxi Kleber over the years is dramatic improvement as a shooter.
And Greg, you know what that's all about. Simply, the young man has put the work in. He's been in the gym. That stroke has gone from a weakness to the strength of his game now.
Picked his pocket. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Trying to do the same rules. The Wolves are trying to. They're not getting it in.
1:32 left in the first half. Now Ingram. He had 16 points in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Doncic.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Take note of the work they've done on the offensive glass. Guys, they've got a ton of putbacks.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Powell. Sterling Brown comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Here's Chris. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pelicans leading by 15. Here's Little General. Up again.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And that one's good. Green.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
I don't know this. I just don't like
Ingram with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
And that's an intentional foul. For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw good. Hart. That one misses.
You know, Hart helped Villanova win its second championship in school history. He was instrumental in that great championship run the Wildcats had back in 2016.
1 point, says timeout challenge.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Pelicans have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, in his high school days, Ingram led his team to 4 straight North Carolina State titles. Easy to see why just about every college in the country was lining up to recruit him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, a competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. The period wrapped up with the teams on level. That's all for now.
That's where it is for. I wonder the free throws percentage.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with.
Hold on. I'm going to see where their percentage is at. Team compassion. Okay, free throws. Ooh. Wow. Okay, our free throws is good. 50%. 3 for 6. Damn.
Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way.
Alright. I guess I'll play
to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Hardaway on the wing along with Finney Smith. Chris is out there with Porzingis. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Doncic. Williamson with the block.
And the leaping ability of Williamson. We see it on offense with his dunking, but they're using it on D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how
Let's see where the free throws are at right now. Says they just made, I guess, 2. 5 for 8, 62%. Fouls, team fouls, 6 right now. We're at 8.
Good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Williamson. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Why are we not making
Satoransky against Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Williamson with the bucket.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Jones from outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Porzingis has got 12.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open. So you got to be ready to receive.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range.
I'll make this.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Satoransky comes in for Shumpert. And an intentional foul right there.
Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his 2nd personal foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And Hart drops them both. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league. But who is the toughest matchup for you when you play?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better, and that was always a challenge. Don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Chris. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dorian Finney-Smith. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Brown comes in for Hardaway. And it's Green in for Luka Doncic. Brunson the pass to Green. Brunson kicks to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kleber to end the run. Got a piece of it. They kick it out to Green.
Oh, what are you doing?
Brown feeling it out a bit. And another shot. No good at the rim.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
On the wing, Jones. Leba defending.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Hernan Gomez. Little General comes in for Hayes. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Hart. Doncic is checked in for Dallas.
Oh, my God.
Brunson the pass to Green. Back to Brunson. This one for three. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 7 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skill.
No, you're going to go to the foul line. You're
offensive player.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where Finn can slow him down.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They really have it backed away from...
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Brunson.
Hello.
Doncic against Satoransky.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And so here is Dallas.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Both good from the line that time. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
2 minutes.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From deep. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold.
Most of these fouls.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks shooting 43% from the field. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They get it back. The pass to Brunson. Here's Powell. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intention. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Doncic passes to Powell. For 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Ingram.
Oh my God, Ingram.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seemed determined to shoot his way out of it. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now New Orleans will take it the other way, so they foul intentionally. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
His 4th personal foul.
And that one falls for Ingram. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleber.
Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good for Ingram. There's 31 seconds left in the third.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Sterling Brown comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Green in for Hardaway.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Ingram right side. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position.
Who is showing 0 in my squad? Who is showing 0? Oh, Vegas and Murphy. Alright, let's get them out. Let's get Vegas. Oh, he's hurt? We shouldn't use him if he's hurt right now in the season. Alright, let's just use him for about 2 minutes. And then we'll put him back on the bench. Well, yeah, we'll get more.
Came from, but it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Pelicans call timeout.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And Clark, you played in a very physical era. What do you think about the way fouls are called right now?
I really don't have a problem with it, Kevin. I mean, some of the fouls that were allowed in years past, way back in the 70s and 80s, I mean, those were borderline flagrant 3 kind of fouls. The game was more physical, and it was accepted as such, but I don't know if that was necessarily good for the game. I think now, the way they have it set up and the way it's officiated as it relates to physicality and flagrant fouls, it may be a little bit too far the other way, but I think it's the right balance overall.
Well, general out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Iman Shumpert. Then it's Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Good on the bucket.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Burke over Murphy. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Burke. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For New Orleans, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Number 23.
Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like?
I'm gonna make this team.
Traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season.
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I'm going back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for the Little General, and Garrett Temple subbed in for Ingram. Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the rejection by...
Alright. Now I'm going to play a little more deep.
Marjanovic. Brown the pass to Marjanovic. Taken away by Hayes. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Oh, we're still leading the free throws. Oh, we're not leading the three-pointers. That's for sure.
Burke, the pass to Marjanovic.
We're not leading the three-pointers anymore.
Jones against Kleba. Passes it to Burke. And here is Marjanovic. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes good on the layup.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The Pelicans have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Temple finds Hart. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Satoransky. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates.
I just noticed that.
To find the open guy.
And the Mavericks call time here. And for the first time in 2021, Clark, we had the full play-in tournament featuring the 7 through.
I mean, again, part of it was we're coming out of a pandemic, and so we're starving for all things sports, and this added another level of excitement to, I think, the best game in the world, NBA basketball. You had Steph against LeBron and AD. So I think it was a pretty awesome result overall.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Hayes. Little General comes in for Jones. And it's Ingram in for Hart. Marjanovic, chalk up 2 there.
Marjanovic. Assist from Reggie Bullock.
Oh, my lordy.
And here's New Orleans now.
Yep.
They're on a 16-5 run. Now, here's Satoransky. Now the pass to Little General. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Little General's got 11 in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man showing some terrific range.
Alright. Yeah, no.
Little General's got 31 points, and the Mavericks call time here. They're behind. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. So for the Pelicans, Murphy's checked in, and it's Iman Shumpert in for Garrett Temple. And so Brown will bring it up. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a
shot! What range!
What a shot! Goodness!
And he commits the intentional foul. The dynamic right between players and officials is always interesting. With some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break.
Check it up, please.
Break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
New Orleans has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. And the three ball is good. 34 points for Little General.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Knocked loose. Oh, pass to Bullock. Here's Brown. It's blocked, and he stays with it. Off the mark from 16 feet out. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many...
Oh, man! Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run...
I'll take that dunk.
Shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And the second free throw, good. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Well done. The last timeout for this game. We'll go up 2.
Let's go, Ben!
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Brown.
Wow, that's good.
Good. How about the inbound pass there? Easy button.
Outside jumper.
Ooh, outside jumper.
Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're up. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Ingram drills the three-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
I'm not going to get a last shot. So
now here's Burke. Satoransky covering.
Are you kidding me?
6 to shoot. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're up. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Here's Satoransky near the three-point line. It's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, Ingram has been an all-star because he doesn't have to dominate the ball to score. He's a sharp shooter who's very efficient in his offensive game.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
Yeah, I like to see Dallas just down the ball and whatnot. I'm like, heck no, that's not what you do in my arena. But yeah, we did have like one timeout left. We did have like one timeout remaining, but I decided to say no. I'm like, screw you. Screw that team. So yeah, we did have 2 timeouts remaining, but both teams had 2 timeouts. But I called it on Dallas twice, and then 30 seconds later, I made a bucket, and then 17 seconds later, Dallas decided to drill out the last quarter now, and I was trying to steal the ball one last time and let Zion have it, and they're saying nope. Ooh. Player of the game. Let's see, if Golden State did win? Probably. They must have beaten... Dang, they did beat the Nuggets. 113-102. Wiggins was the player of the game. No, it was Jordan Poole. Burn. Oh my god, why is Jordan Poole the player of the game? It should be Anthony Wiggins. He had like 4. Oh my god, this squad had 4 points. 11. It's unbelievable. That's disgusting. Oh, wait a second. It didn't update. Oh, I'm looking at the rebounds. Wiggins had 7. Moody had 5. It should have been Stephen Curry. He went off like... He had 34 points. He should have been the player of the game, but it was Jordan Poole who had 21. I don't know how many points he actually made. He had 7 assists. Oh, that's the reason why he had more. They were looking at him, player of the game. He had 7 assists, 5 rebounds. Yikes. Jordan Poole and Anthony Wiggins were tied with their minutes. Curry had 38 minutes. Klay Thompson had 33. Bajan had 20. Number 95 had 7 minutes. And Langley had 6 minutes, but this team, the bench had 0-0 in the bottom. Nuggets? Let's see if they used their bench. No, they did not. They didn't use the last 2 guys. Cousins. Let's see, who made the most points out of that game? Nurkic. Nurkic had 23. Jesus. That guy's a dangerous man. Oh my god. Yeah, Stephen Curry had 34. Are you kidding me? Stephen Curry, player of the game. Oh my god, Steph had a lot of 3 points. Let's go. Steph Curry. Yeah, it should have been Stephen Curry, player. Jordan Poole had 7 assists. I mean, that's the reason why he's player of the game. He had 7 assists and 34 points. Curry had, bro, how do you not miss NBA? It should have went to Clay. No, it should have went to Curry. Stephen Curry had 34 points. And Jordan Poole had 7 assists. And 21 points. He should not be player of the game. There is no way. That's what I'm saying. But Jordan Poole had 7 assists. And 21 points. Why did they give him player of the game? Why did they give him player of the game? And that's where it gets me confusing. And that's what it gets me confused. Curry had 34. Bro. Oh my god. And 4 threes? Are you kidding me? How many threes did Steph have? How many threes? He had 34. What was his numbers? Oh my god, 11 and 21. That's the reason why he sucked. God damn. I gotta see what's his 3-point right now in the 2022 like regular season. Regular season right now he has field goals made 21 and 10. 21 and 21 missed an 11 against Denver Nuggets. Oh, he didn't play. But he played on March 10th. It doesn't say what's It doesn't give me his stats for his threes. But it just shows me that right there. He made 4. There's no way he's player of the game. How many 3 points did Stephen Curry made last night? Five. How many threes did Curry make last night? 34. Oh, his 3-point was 5 from made and 16. Ouch. And he made 9 and 9. He had 5 rebounds, 4 assists. That was last Tuesday. That was Tuesday's game. That was last Tuesday, wasn't it? He only made 5. Damn. That's what he made? I feel like Curry has. I'm gonna watch the entire thing to see how many points off of Curry made last night. He made. I think he only put up like 34 last night. His shooting was like 5 for 16 on the threes he made. He only made 5 and he missed the rest of them. So I'm like, what the heck? Oh, great. This turned into a 2-hour stream. Alright.
Mikey, these side insane. Me and bitch with the whole get it. Microphone check 1 2 mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the best. It takes some extras out the repress. It ain't no pressure. Guess I microphone check 1 2 mic check. Still back that.
Dallas and Mavericks, we're gonna skip that one.
Yo, I just like to say, you know, my man King.
103, 102. Hey, we slash that game. 9 and 13 right now. Chemistry now 95. I don't care about the chemistry. Oh, that's just the contracts. Oh, this is contract day. Oh, this is... Trailblazers, they made a roster change, trade weights, and what?
The thing that's going to change people.
Los Angeles.
Something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see, and all of a sudden you realize I'm on the wrong page, or I'm on the right page, but I'm on the wrong note, and I've got to get in sync with everyone else to understand what's happening in this country.
26. Hey.
Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up.
We're not playing that. No way. I'm sorry, we're not playing. We're not playing. I like the matchup on that. I like Zion Wolves. Yeah, look at this. J.R. Smith, that's me. Oh, 32. I took care of business in 27. Let's see if I can take care of the Pistons. Pistons. That's right now. Oh, Pelicans receive that team. Oh, receive one of my players, and they're taking one of my players. Alright. I think Jones. So we get, yeah. Oh, I can't. They're offering, but it's undecided. Alright. Well, I'll go with that. I need to change anymore. Pistons. Yeah, I really want Urban Jones to go. Like, he's not making a lot of points in the paint. Let's see how my new guy is doing. Oh my god, he's with trash in. Urban Jones. Urban Jones is trash and for last week. Oh my god, I made a bad decision. I made a terrible decision. Look at this. I'm getting my refund back. Hell no. I don't want this. I don't want this. John Valanciunas, Damon Green, Shumpert. Skirt. Released tradable. Where it is? Yeah, down. John Wall, City, John Green, Child, DJ Augustine.
Time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving text on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you've been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like,
Jalen Smith. I'm trying to find my... What team did he came from? Must have been the Nets. What team was he? What team was Denver Nuggets? Phil. Where did Jordan go anymore? What team did he went on? Kevin Durant? Oh, he went to the Nets, I think. He went to the Nets. I'll search him. Jason Tatum, Paul George, Chris Paul, Anthony Thompson, Jamal. Domantas Sabonis. I don't want him. I don't want him on my team anyway. CJ McCollum, Ingram, Demonis Harris, John Collins, Jamal Murray, Ben Simmons.
I am Gemini, Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, two heads, one eye. I am Gemini, like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head, your husband sent me a demon and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair.
Alan Hartford,
Little Zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with pea sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to PX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kickball to the deep end, the public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination, colorful, when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course, there is the bad. I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. The Gemini is issues, social isolated. I pray that I'm making those rules that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it.
He's on Houston.
It always make me anxious, but thank God I'm androgynous, 'cause boys close what I stay in. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone.
Red team.
Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Well, what red team is he on? Trailblazers? No, he's not on that team. Rockets? John Wall? Christopher, TJ Augustine? He's not on this team. Lakers. Nope.
Just received word from the top. It's spots that need filling, and they want the yaks.
Goals, right? Big Brody.
But that's so 2016, and we reach 15 million. So it's time to give it that. I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nicer than the likes of them, huh? When the mic's on and the lights are dim, game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again.
Begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off, and they all saying they crazy now.
Red team, but I don't know what.
Trigger plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew.
Shout out to this dumb 2K. What
is he on? Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on him.
What's up, name?
Yaks. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on him.
Now we bring
the stampede on him.
John Brown.
Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarted. Bo knows nobody wants primes when the host crowd mobbing on a post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drop because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little Fist balled up, kick started the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's a kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular. To the toys, nobody defend you this year. Treat you real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just edge you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yaks. Like marketing plots, bars are they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped, and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, are we not? Yaks. Had to get fancy on them. Got head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like water by the canteen on them. And I took it to the old school antique on them. Alright, I'm now gonna do my team. And I ate them like a snack from the pantry on them. There's no chance that we tag team on them. It's the Yaks and we stampede on them. Let's
stampede on them.
What's up, name?
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks.
Stampede on them.
Now we bring the
stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Used to bleed to the doom in the cage with the shorter cats fights. Had a tag team on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Used to bleed to the doom in the cage with the shorter cats fights. Had a tag team on them.
We're supposed to do a pros of trade. Okay, that's the wrong thing I did. I want my do-bag. He's on. Boom, 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 boom. Now I know what team he's on. Yo.
G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227.
Oh, fuck you.
Skid. I'm making short-term goals, make the term close. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal.
Dude.
Little Joseph, he up the nose. Boys rolling them buffaloes, custos, running through them. How you love the nose? Never told no none of my bros. I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. But Lord knows I need to shoot through the O. I'm 75, set the cruise controllers too slow. Give it to Todd, she gon' it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Every time it touch, it put me right back in the Super Bowl. No, this ain't quality, that was.
I can't. No, God. Oh my God. No.
With them ice chips and ramen noodle bowls.
Yeah, it's original.
There we go. Make this shit happen. Now I'm gonna make this straight out.
And lately I've been curvy.
I'm gonna get him back,
but I get stupid
so
jokes. About to drop 1,000 in my
to
the foreign cars on board with them. About to toss that DeLorean in them. The whip a nigga space coupe and Doc dropping that DeLorean. Michael J. Fox jumping out. Michael J. Hop. Rappers can't drop. Rolex say I'm on my 8th watch. Waist stop, 7-figure. Still at the stove. On my deep dominoes. On my Houston getting Papa Doe. My Dominicano about I'm just a soul, so the throws. Hit the county, I was in the hole with some black stones, solid foes. I'm checked in, blessed in. Big Bunny, Rabbit, Don Dollar. I remember when I seen a rapper do a spot for 1-800 Crime Stoppers. I remember being on the run. Something to remind me. Crime Lord, on Vice Lord. I'm the underground king, Godfather. What?
I got my due back. I don't want you. Pick of the season. Trade slides back on. The dude I just had was so trash right now. I tried him out for like one season, and I was like, no, heck no. Hang on. Before we tip off this game, I'm gonna see if he's on the right. Okay, thanks. Alright. That's a 29th win. Hey! Thanks. Zion Williamson went on that play of the game for him. He put up like 26. Damn. Jalen Hart. James Jones. I didn't care as much. He only put up 3 points. 29. I'm gonna wrap it up. We'll finish it to stop. Alright, we'll just make these ones. We'll count them. Oh, we're gonna get beat on that one. Now I'm in Cleveland though. We're gonna sweep down. Then we're gonna sweep that team and that team. All next week. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Golden State. Definitely. Montre Graham. Going with Pelicans. Rockets receive. Whiteside. Jason Jazz. Who do they get? Undecided. No. They undecided. Decline. I was kidding, no. I'm on Pelicans. Alright, so where are we at? Buckets of Pelicans. Ooh. Alright. Hey.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
We've got Willie Hernan-Gomez. He's out there with Jackson Hayes. Zion Williamson out there with Devontae Graham.
I'm going to make that timeout go quickly.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
The three is up. And another three for New Orleans. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Some changes for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Hayes, and Hart subbed in for Hernan-Gomez. And Milwaukee also making a switch. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Allen. Portis, right side. Back to Holiday, just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Now the Pelicans in transition. Graham for three. Hits a three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To take the lead. Sinks it from distance. That's 29 for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Little General. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down. Other allowing itself to be bullied.
Free throws are going to come in now. Free throws are coming in.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard.
How many Giannis points did he put up? Dude, this guy is fucking terrible. No, Giannis Antetokounmpo is terrible. He only had 7 assists, 3 blocks, 4 turnovers.
Understand the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Drills it from deep. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Hernan Gomez, and Devontae Graham is subbed in for Satoransky. Outside Ingram. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists here tonight. The Bucks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Can they get it? Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
And that's an intentional foul. And now we've got an intentional foul.
We got an intentional foul.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time. Time running out for the Bucks. Shot from the wing, and he nails that one right through the heart. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in just the second half. The Pelicans shooting a fantastic 57%, and he commits the intentional foul.
Time-tested strategy here. Hack a poor free throw shooter.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And he does get the second one, and that'll put him up by 9. Here's Holiday. Outside, DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo outside. Again, Milwaukee.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis' scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
That's his 4th personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Matthews comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Shot's good by Hill.
That's a big-time basket right there. Hill coming through for his team.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Hold on. I just remember when the game is tight like this, we have to do that.
Middleton outside. The baseline J is on the way. Little General with a rebound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're down by 5. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Put your hands up. And you at the top. And you in the middle. And you at the bottom. Make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Off the inbound. It falls. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Here's Milwaukee.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
He entered the league with a mountain of potential, and I think Zion will feel that potential. He's a special talent.
That's tipped. Pass to Ingram. Here's Little General. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A clean win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
J.R. Smith with 21 points. Hey, stop in the game.
Amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasion, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this at 3-hour stream. That's stupid. It's kind of stupid. Alright, guys, we're gonna hop out of here. Now we're to 31 straight. What a night for Smith. Alright, I was fighting. Actually, it was more like Zion, but take back.
Before you get to the father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5.
Say no.
That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe like come up and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring one in this. One daughter, but they are my sons in this.
I didn't watch that game last night either.
On top 5. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2,
we'll do.
That's cool, that's why.
We'll do like one more. We'll do this team.
Lego.
Curry had 34, by the way.
Game. Face to the face, don't strip on your legs.
And Jordan Poole had 21 points. Like, why is he playing the game? There's no way he's playing the game. I feel like Jordan Poole is just trash. But he's not. But he just put up like 21 points, and he had like 7 assists.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the
5
NBA.
rebounds, like 7 rebounds, I think. I don't know. I need to check his reboundage. I see.
A beautiful skyline of Denver. And we've got
Kevin, thank you.
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Jordan Poole.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at
which was a 132, I think 110. I think it was on the Golden State game. So the two teams played last night was Golden State Warriors at Nuggets, followed by Nets and 76ers game. I think the Nets did tip off last night, and 76ers. Nets came with the win in that game, which was 129. 76ers had 100. Warriors had 113, 102. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to remake that game.
His numbers is how good his three-point shooting's been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he...
Oh, where's my manners? I'm going to go bathroom. And then we'll wrap this up.
is not missing.
Now Golden State's starting 5. At the guard spots, it's Curry and Thompson. Kuminga. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Will Barton is out there with Morris, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Good on the 3. Point shot.
That's a shot that Curry can make in his sleep. Amazing how smooth he is from distance.
Back to Morris. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Curry passes to Looney. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
Outside, Green. Pass to Jokic. Over Thompson. Offensive rebound. Jokic, no good.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the play.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Morris. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive.
And Kevon Looney, still relatively young, but injuries have slowed down his mobility.
I mean, he moves like a 15-year veteran. He thinks and plays like a 15-year vet. Very reliable and well-rounded big man.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Jokic. Thompson with the rebound.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Here's the three. And another three for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Curry with the three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Morris finds Jokic. Al Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with Aaron Gordon, he knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Here's Morris following the score by Golden State. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Here's a look at the stats for Jokic. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. Averaging about 27 points a game, 14 rebounds, and 9 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, it gives you something you really can rely on going into every game. And you can also work off of him to look to create for others.
And here is Morris after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside, Green.
I'm trying to remake this game.
He dishes it to Morris. Clock at 4. Green kicks to Forbes. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Morris passes to Cousins. A minute 42 left in the first. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Forbes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Forbes has got 5.
Oh, he's one of the best passing 5s in the game. I mean, think about this. Cousins doesn't get enough credit for being unselfish in this game.
Curry, good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
Campazzo's checked in for Denver. And Golden State also making a change. Porter's checked in.
Well, there's no question how valuable Boogie is in the painted area now. It makes it a lot easier on the perimeter guys when you got someone like him inside.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. No good on the triple. Inside, Campazzo, and the lead is down inside single digits.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Launches a 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 18.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Oh, yeah, they certainly found something along the perimeter. Just an onslaught of 3-point bombs.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Whenever Cousins get that close to the basket, it's game over for the D. He is such a forceful presence, especially when he's dunking.
Curry kicks to Poole. Fires for three. And another three for Golden State.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
That's why I'm going at 7 assists.
Campazzo, the pass to Green for the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Yeah, and they can't afford a repeat of that. They need a lot more minutes out of their core group tonight.
Campazzo.
Oh, look at that. You see, that shows what kind of athlete Curry is. His quickness to the ball. Get that shot out of here.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now.
The hustle work, you know, every day, twice a day. Just go out there on the court and do whatever you need to do to get better, you know. And that's what I did.
It was also about
he didn't need those long hours, Greg, in the gym or something the fans don't always recognize.
And even for a player like the Joker, who seems like a savant with the ball, it all comes back to the work.
Wow. This dude makes everything. Where did my phone go? Oh, found it. March Madness. Oh. March Madness is coming up soon. 17th to the 19th.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Green is out there with Green. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Ball is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking. We'll keep listening. David, thank you very much. Forbes, the pass to Green.
Curry's going to get only 34. The reason why he is...
Here is Forbes. An 11-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Denver calls timeout. And several teams battling just to make the playoffs, Chris. These next few games determining who goes on vacation and who sticks around.
Yeah, Kevin, I mean, technically, these are elimination games, right? I mean, that's what makes this time of year so special.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. We always have some tweaks to the rules every season, Chris. What do you think the league should focus on now when it comes to the next changes?
You know, I would hope the league would address the boardroom. I hope they would address the ownership. I hope they would address management. Hopefully, the league can start to look like the makeup of the players that it employs when you talk about ownership and things of that nature.
Payton passes to Thompson. The baseline J. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Looney's got 6.
You know Looney was feeling this shot. I mean, he sees a chance to produce for his team and takes it.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, yeah, flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple-doubles now. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Morris is checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Poole's checked in for Thompson.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Jokic. The offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both. And the Warriors with possession here. Now Poole. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Bucket is good.
Oh,
he's got his second bucket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy.
One of your best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Here he goes. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Covered by Payton. Jokic trying to free himself up. Off with the layup.
He's got to do a better job making the team pay for their mistakes.
Morris outside. They grab their own miss. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 10.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jordan Poole.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
The Nuggets making a switch.
Oh my God, now my thing is very low. Just because I had it on this stupid little thing all day and one night and all night. I had my headphones charging like all day yesterday, and I was like, ooh, I wonder if that's gonna be it. I'm like, no. Alright, making sure.
Cousins is checked in. The Nuggets have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And the wide open shot from Morris. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
There's 1:26 left here in the second. The pass to Payton. Now, here's Poole. Defense is right there.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to hog in that one.
Martin surveying the floor. He takes it in. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Poole. Gordon dishes to Green.
Come on.
Denver passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cousins, and it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No good from Payton. Nuggets have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Morris. Lays it up off the glass. Morris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
A different look for Denver. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Bryn Forbes in for Barton. Then for the Warriors, Otto Porter Jr. He's checked in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Iguodala in for Gary Payton. Pools checked in for Stephen Curry. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And
oh my God.
Morris drops them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, he turns it up. And though Iguodala has become a long-range shooting threat, he still managed to struggle from the line.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studio. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 34 points and 1 steal. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offense. Good play calling, good execution,
Yeah, 1 rebound.
and by and large, they.
That's all for now.
See you, man.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. Looney out there with Kuminga, and it's Curry in at the point. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
And Greg, just from the eye test, Kuminga's built like a guy who's in his late 20s.
And physically, he's got some LeBron James to him. Great natural strength, fast, explosive off the floor. When he puts his head down and goes to the bucket, he can be unstoppable.
Timeout called the Warriors. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then. And we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Pools checked in for Stephen Curry. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson from long range knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 6.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Warriors leading by 21. And here is Poole. He's got 12. Drives to the hoop. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Morris inside. Guarded by Poole. Morris, no good. The Warriors have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And here's Poole for 3. That shot is off. And it's Denver the other way. Pass to Morris. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson outside. Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in three-point percentage. That's the shot they want him to take.
Morris passes to Jokic. Kicks to Gordon. To the right side. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists in the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Poole, and there's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 16. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
Oh, yeah, we host.
Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Now, here's Poole. Covered by Morris.
Jordan Poole. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Morris passes to Gordon. 1:27 left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. They get the rebound. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Poole. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. Taking a look at Golden State. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, Denver, just a couple spots back.
And, well, for the Warriors, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
Yeah, early in the year, maybe they were catching some teams by surprise, but now everybody knows how strong they are, and they're still rolling along.
Poole with it. Now Green defending. Connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
There's the pass to Campazzo. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here. You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Wiggins right side. And another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And the rejection by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
The next guy, drive and kick, let it come out in the wash, all right?
And Steve Kerr asking his guys to simply run their offense, share the basketball.
Yeah, and don't just settle for tossing it around the horn. Attack the defense. Play inside out when you can.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Green is out there with Reed. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor. Curry. He kicks to Payton. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
What anticipation. Bielitsa, he knew ahead of time he's going to shoot the rock as soon as he got it.
Green kicks to Reed. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's Bielitsa and another basket for Golden State.
A steady shooter, the consistency Bielitsa brings on.
By the way, we're not gonna. All right, now.
The offensive end of the floor, it's just huge.
Passes to Reed. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Campazzo, he's covered by Bielitsa. They get it back. Count it.
Toughness and energy on the boards. An easy putback to show forward.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Nuggets with some changes. Najee's checked in, and it's Rivers in for Bryn Forbes. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Bielitsa. Moody comes in for Porter. Wiggins is checked in for Toscano Anderson. And Lee's subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here's Lee. It's...
How are we missing? Oh. That's reason why. And of course, I didn't save it. Wow. That's stupid. I mean, what the heck? I'm sorry, it's just hold on. It's just that we have an issue with this little thing. I don't know why this thing was left in zeros. Passing speed, don't worry about that. Driving. Oh man, let's go take closer shots. I need to save this. Oh, let's just say that I accidentally deleted this game and whatnot. 241, 242. Yeah, I also could go down to the whatchamacallit, the Terra log again, but I don't want to do that to myself. And besides, like, I don't know who wants to go. Like, I don't know who wants to really want to go play passing lanes. Go on, go for ball and steals. Contest shots. distancing. Shooter foul. Yeah, I'm making sure that this gets called a lot. I'm making sure that this gets called. And the reaching foul just in case. Alright. 100%. But I don't know. Layup, defensive strength. Steal, success. I'll probably do this off screen. I'm trying to jump shot, defensive strength, release. I'll patch up the rest of this stuff later. There's no stamina I don't need. Change the players. Quickness. Oh, speed with max, I forgot. Speed. Speed is the name of the game. Figurating. Oh, figurating has to be at 0. I just remember that. That has to be at 0. It doesn't change the player's rate, it just changes the speed. Settings.
Rebounded by Najee. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Reed, and it's blocked. Here's Looney. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society, but man,
Did I turn off figurating?
You get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
These buckets help Rivers get going. The defense can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Here's Lee driving in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Lee's got his first basket of the night.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Now, here's Cousins. Covered by Lee. Lee with the steal. Driving inside. And Lee with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Cousins finds Rivers. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Green, he's checked in for Denver. Then for the Warriors, Bielitsa, he's checked in for Looney. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Peyton. And it's Iguodala in for Wiggins.
And Rivers works hard when he's in the game. That's what you love about him. He's at his best when he's shooting the ball with confidence.
Here's Lee. That one goes. Counted.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Stephen Curry.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it this one.
Here's Najee. He's covered by Bielitsa. And the first one drops. And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Porter with the ball for Golden State. From outside the arc, another three for Golden State.
Now, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Knocked away. Iguodala with the steal.
Oh, it's easy. 113, 113.
Wiggins surveying the floor.
Shoot.
Another three for Golden State.
Okay. Ooh, I thought they were going to call that for two.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 38. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be on the same page and working together.
And it goes down 2 points.
Keeping his head on the swivel. Cousins showing how unselfish he is.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Free throw good. Lee.
Free throw.
And both free throws good for Lee. And so Michael Malone calls a timeout. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one falls.
Great work right there on the inbounds play. Getting the bucket before the D has time to react.
And that's an intentional foul.
Andre Iguodala.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
1 of 2.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much.
Shocking.
And that'll wrap it up.
The final score was going to be originally 113, but I just said screw it. 116. 116. Dang, and the free throws was just 10 for 10. But no. The free throws was probably different. The free throw percentage in that game for both teams was probably different. And the reason why I say that is because they had 113, 102 stats, field goals, free throws was different. 75%. Dang! 5 of 20, 25 and 32. Okay. Huh. Looks like Denver Nuggets won the free throws. Jesus. They beat the offensive rebounds. Assist was 26. Blocks was steals. Field goal percentage. 3 points. 3-pointers was 42 percentage. 7 out of 31. 22%. 6. 33%.3. Alright. So, yeah. I mean, I'll give Curry 34 and then... Oh, I didn't give Clay's 18. Jordan Poole 21, 18. The rest was 0-0. Oh, I should have done the rest 0, but no. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, check out that game last night. We still got a lot of college games still playing out. Baseball season is back on April 7th, I think. And one last thing. I am not... This year we missed the Challengers League again. Again, not enough teams didn't sign up this year. So we're looking forward into 2023. We'll try again. Next year, why not? But not this year, unfortunately. So, unfortunately for me, I had a backup option. My backup option was to play around the world on a bowling team. But I didn't want to do that because, one, that's going to affect my work. And two, I don't have anything else to do. I've been playing games and just going to work every day. But yeah, tomorrow my day off is that I'm gonna rest. Probably go to something. I'm probably going to go to the youth center since the unless the Pacers play Friday night. Indianapolis Pacers. No, I just want to see the... I want to see the game schedule, damn. Dang, like, come on. Alright, Western... No, the Pacers are in the Eastern. Did they play Friday night? Damn it, it's a road game. I thought they played... I wish it... If it was a home meet against the Spurs, then yeah, I would have gone to that game. But no. That's in Antonio. Where do the Spurs play? Where does the Spurs play? Where does the San Antonio Spurs play? In what city? AT&T Stadium. So they play in Dallas. Where does the San Antonio Spurs play? Where is it? Where is the AT&T Stadium at? Oh, that's in AT&T Center Park, San Antonio Texans. Oh, they play where the Dallas Cowboys are at. That's where they play at every time. Oh my god. I'm like, really? I'm like, it's my day off tomorrow. If they would have played home, if they would have played at home, I would have gone to that game. I would have gone to the Pacers so badly, but no, they played the Texans game. I'm like, you gotta fly to that game. If you would have bought that ticket, if you would have bought the ticket to, you would have had to fly out to Texans. But here's the thing, with the COVID rules, you have to wear a mask on the flight to the Dallas, Texas area, and then you have to wear the mask in a hotel area, and then you have to wear the mask at the game, and then you have to, and then you and then you have to make your way back home to your right area where you live at. So, yeah. But here's the thing. Here's my thing. I went to a road matchup. I think it was just the Park Heritage area team. That was the only game that I could have gone to. Besides, my mom cannot drive me out to any of the games that the varsity football team played against, and they played most of the games at home. Same thing with JV. JV played Monday, but they played what was it, afternoon. I usually keep score for them on a Monday afternoon game. But yeah, touchdowns. But in basketball, for varsity, I had to film. I had to film some games. Here. We're just gonna do a talk right now. Alright, so yeah, for JV and varsity, I used to do basketball for like 1 year, I think it was. I used to like film and be a manager team for 1 year. I think me and Peyton did it. Peyton Wood also did it for 1 year. Actually, he did it for 4 years. Cause I just saw that in my coach Neville's office. He had a bunch of pictures with the teams, and I think Peyton has did it a lot of time. Stephen Curry 3-pointer. But the Pacers' remaining schedule, their remaining schedule for home games is the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Sunday, on March 20th, is the Trailblazers. Then on Wednesday, it's the Kings. And then on Thursday, it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on March 26th, Raptors. Then on March 28th, Pacers at home, Nuggets at home, Pacers or Warriors. Oh my lordy! What? Oh, when is April 3rd? No. I'm taking. Thank God. Yes, I want to do that. I'm thinking about going to Pacers Stadium on the 3rd of April because my birthday is on a Monday. So, I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about taking an off day of streaming and just hanging around at home. So, I mean, that's the only thing, is that I'm off Sunday. I don't know what else to do, because, for one, my birthday is on the 4th of Monday, and on Sunday, that's when the Pacers play, on the 3rd. But the problem is that the tickets cost? The tickets cost way too much on the Pacers game. For the Sox games, I think it was kind of just less on it. But I can't just, do that, I mean, I don't know what else to do. I'm not just rich. I mean, I work at work. I work like every Wednesday, and I get paid every 2 weeks of Wednesdays. Alright? Well, this turned into I did not mean to turn this to a 4-hour stream talk. But yeah, that's gonna do it, guys. I will be back on streaming, I think. Not tomorrow. Dang it, why is it going to demo? Alright. So yeah, that's gonna do it, guys, and I'll see you guys next time.
Remix after
I don't wanna go out.
Primero la
I don't stop until
Hey.
Watch it.
I'll see you guys all next time. My name is Wiley Stank. Thanks for joining the stream and whatnot. I will be off tomorrow. So no stream Friday, no stream on Friday evening. No stream on YouTube Saturday.
I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I
no stream on Sunday either.
When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting, so I can't.
Peace out.